morning, traders. Happy Monday. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Michael, thank you for the sound test. Good morning. Brian, thank you. Thank you. Traders, good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. It's a magnificent Monday, and you know what that means. It's the start of a brand new trading week, an exciting trading week as we enter our first full trading week of February, the second month of 2024. Can you believe it? We're already there, but we trot on and we give it our best each and every day, and that's what we're here to do, right? And welcome to you all. Thank you for the sound test. Let's get started. Let's say good morning to everyone, and then we can talk about what's going on in the markets, what we can expect this week, and what we can expect today, how we're looking going into the start of this Monday open. So, good morning to those of you on social media and on YouTube. Great to have you with us. Thank you for contributing to this community and helping it grow. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And to those of us in the room, I hope you're well, I hope you're relaxed, and I hope you're recharged. I hope you're ready. If not, you're here to get ready for this brand new trading day. So good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both as always. And good morning to you, DVG. Thank you for sharing your tips. Thank you for sharing your watch list as well, and what you're looking at. Great, always great to see that. And good morning to you, Brian. Thank you for the sound test. Let me quickly scroll down, just adjust this. Good morning to you, Davide. Good morning, Michael. Thank you for the sound test. And good morning to you, Cesar. And good morning, Mark. Good to see you. So, traders, always great to have you here with us. Welcome to those of you jumping in and getting ready for this brand new trading day. Let's get started and let's quickly run through a quick risk disclaimer. So traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky and our past performance is not typical as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money. So first, start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, that's right, DVG. Crypto is looking good this morning after a relatively quiet weekend. Let's talk about that shortly. But so far, let's talk about the news to start the week when it comes to crypto. Bankrupt cryptocurrency lender Genesis Global Capital. If you remember their name, we spoke about them a lot in last year or so. And they've requested the permission of the U.S. Bankruptcy Court in New York to offload around 1.6 billion worth of trust assets, including around 1.4 billion of Grayscale Bitcoin trust shares. Then El Salvador's pro-Bitcoin president Nayib Bukele is set to be re-elected for a second 5-year term leading the country, with exit polls showing him leading by a significant margin in what could be a landslide win. So good stuff there for El Salvador and Nayib Bukele, as well as Genesis possibly getting to avoid or be able to pay off their creditors as well. So another big earnings week ahead when it comes to the markets. We also have a light macro news schedule. We'll talk about the news first, and then we'll talk about the earnings. So today we do have ISM services PMIs at 10 a.m. We also had Neil Kashkari come out and talk about monetary policy. That didn't really impact the markets much. He didn't say anything new. So he was more about the fact that monetary policy needs to remain tight as long as certain conditions are in place. He was talking about the labor market and so on, but market brushed that off because we know that already. We've heard that from Powell several times over, so nothing new there. But we do have a lot of Fed's members, voting members, to speak this week. We also have bond auctions. You guys know that those have come in and become a lot more important in recent times because of where interest rates are. Bonds and so on become a lot more competitive, so we're seeing that affect the market as well. Well, we do have those. We also have FOMC member Mester tomorrow at 12 p.m. FOMC members Kugler and Barkin to speak as well, plus the bond auctions. And then on Thursday, they're all going to happen at 1:01 p.m., the bond auctions. On Thursday, we have unemployment claims before the market opens, as well as bond auctions again. Then on Friday, we have a relatively quiet day for that macroeconomic news. But let's quickly talk about the earnings that we have coming up. And one thing that you need to pay attention to and be aware of when a stock has earnings that day, meaning after the close, usually before the close, obviously we'd know already. So towards the close, you can get some tricky trading in the stocks before the close, if you've observed and seen that. But we've had two of the Dow mega companies in Caterpillar and McDonald's reporting this morning. Caterpillar is starting the day up, I think around 4%. McDonald's is starting relatively quiet, up around 1.5%. After revenue fares around Middle East and I think Russia. Then we also have Eli Lilly tomorrow, Spotify before the open, Pfizer. We have Palantir after the close today. We have Snap and Ford after the close tomorrow, and then we're going to have Baba, big company on Wednesday, big open. We have Baba, Uber, and Roblox, all stocks that you guys trade quite often as well. So pay attention to that, as well as after the close on Wednesday, which is the biggest earnings day this week. We have PayPal, Disney, ARM. Remember that IPO, biggest IPO last year? They have earnings after the close, Wynn Resorts, and so on. So pay attention to those. We'll cover these as the week goes on and give you guys a reminder as they draw closer. So with that, how are we starting today? Markets small gap down, easy to do given we had that late rally on Friday, push towards those new all-time highs on all three indices, and now we've pulled back from the highs and just a little bit down. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting your session green, as DVG said. Tesla looking good. We had a relatively quiet weekend, but now, oh sorry, cryptos are looking good, not Tesla. And yeah, we had a relatively quiet weekend, and now we're back towards the highs of those reversal areas. And looking at Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, and AVAX. Let's take a look at the charts quickly, starting with Avalanche here. You can see we pulled back. We completed that reversal. If those of you got into that trade, we spoke about it a lot last week, and then now we're looking like we want to reverse again. This one not as enticing to me. I want to see push above because I would love to have seen this clear this resistance area and close above it before pulling back. So just monitoring that one. And similarly with the Solana, we can take a look there. Mark says Snap just announced they're cutting 10% of their workforce. Okay, well, I mean, Snap has been struggling even before they IPO'd. I remember when Snap IPO'd. It's just not competing. On the other side of things is Meta reported the Snap's biggest competitor on Friday, and it's one that you probably should be watching today as well. And obviously, Meta skyrocketed, triple profits, paying dividends, skyrocket 20% last week Friday to new all-time highs. So one that could get some follow through today, depending on how the market is, or maybe we pull back with some profit taking. Let's see how things go there, especially in the tech space. You can see Scott is watching a lot of tech today in terms of Apple, Microsoft, AMD, Nvidia, and Meta as well. So um, that's it for Solana. Let's take a look at Bitcoin as I wrap up and then hand over to Scott, who'll kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So I think if Bitcoin gets and climbs above this 44K, you'll probably see some movement in coin as well. I will be here to let you guys know what's happening with crypto and if you might start to see some movement in coin, because I think that 44K can trigger another nice move to the upside, and I'm watching that closely as well to get involved. And then Ethereum, taking a look at that one, struggling really for any kind of momentum. The first three that I've spoken about have had that momentum and follow through. Ethereum kind of consolidating down here. So just keep an eye on that and not jumping in, rather the first three, AVAX, Solana, and Bitcoin first, and then Ethereum. So that's pretty much what I'm watching. That's all from me this morning. I want to wish you all the best and a wonderful green trading morning. Let's start the Monday off right. If not, it's okay. We're still giving our best, and we're here to make it up for the rest of the week. So wishing you a wonderful, profitable morning. Take care. Bye for now. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Cheers.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday morning here in the trading room. And we appreciate you stopping by, being with us this week and starting off the week in the greatest trading room around. Thank you to everybody here in the room and on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of the Facebook, all of the YouTube community, and the TikTok community. Thank you for joining us today. Going to be a great day. Got lots of volatility in the marketplace. We're still at earnings season. Lots of stuff happening. Good day to be trading. Good start to the week. I'm excited to be here with everybody. All right, let's talk about these markets. Let you know where we're at. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend and is ready to rock and roll today. This beautiful Monday. We'll start off with Asia. In the overnight session, we saw the one market up again. Nikkei up 196.14, up 0.54%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 23.55. The Shanghai in China down 28 points. Europe, mixed bag as well. German DAX down 27. FTSE in UK up 9. And the CAC 40 in Paris is down 14. So when you combine that with Asia, you've only got two markets up, and that's the Nikkei and the FTSE. Four markets down, putting pressure to the downside here in the pre-market futures for the US of A. Dow futures this morning down 125, S&P futures down 14.5, and the NASDAQ futures down 25. Not bad, right? I mean, we're down, but not a big way down. Oil unchanged this morning, 72.28 per barrel, and the gold trade, gold is down $21.90 to $20.3180 per troy ounce. Silver's down almost 40 cents. Copper's down 4 pennies. Platinum's up. Palladium is down. What's happening out there? Well, McDonald's in the news, revenue missing estimates as the Middle East conflict weighs on the quarterly sales. So you got the Middle East in an uproar with the war and everything like that, cutting down on their quarterly sales and hurting them. And then Jerome Powell insists that the Feds will move carefully on the rate cuts. Still think the rate cuts are coming, but they're going to move slower than what I think everybody anticipates, right? Probably fewer than the market expects. That's fine. That'll be built in as we get going forward. State Senate, the Senate releases an $118 billion bipartisan aid proposal for Israel, Ukraine, and border security. So it's all bunched into one. They're going to pass that hopefully, and help out everybody involved. So again, Meta taking off again with great earnings. And then we end on oil prices being just steady here ahead of this Monday session. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room and on social media, and we'll get this day cranked up, start picking some stocks, and get this killer day started. Going to be a great day today. Hopefully you've been able to join us here this morning. Seth, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Brian, good morning. Klaus, good morning. Scott V, good morning to you. Great to have everybody here in the room participating today. Hey, listen, remember this, that trading securities is very risky, right? What we do on a day-to-day basis. And my past performance certainly is not typical, as I'm an experienced trader, and it's not to be seen as investment advice. We don't hand out advice. We just make suggestions and follow along. Most beginner traders, if you're just starting, get prepared to lose some money. So first trade on a demo. Get used to it. Get used to the markets. And only trade with the money that you can afford to lose on a day-to-day basis. Ian, good morning to you. Let's talk some stocks this morning. I like this long side here. There's a lot of stocks that are moving up on positive earnings. This EL trade over 156.50. This is Estee Lauder, long 156.50. I'll be to start things off here. Apple looking good or better this morning, over 187.50. That's AAPL, long over 187.50. That stock there moving up higher after being beaten down quite a bit here. And then Microsoft this morning over 412, MSFT, long 412. And then we've got a couple of stocks to the downside here. Also AMD, let's put AMD here, 180. Lots to choose from this morning, long 180. CTLT, I'll pull this one down here. This has got some good earnings on it. We'll pull it down as one to watch. It needs some volume. But this stock here over 60, CTLT, long over 60 this morning. That stock looks good. And then if you want to short this morning, look under either McDonald's, which is probably the way to go, or APD. APD down a bunch, so I don't know if it's going to continue. It certainly could. Here's what APD looks like this morning. Big, huge gap down this morning to that 227 after closing at what, 258 or so. So that's a $30 haircut here for APD. We'll watch that one. But I think McDonald's would be the short. MCD here this morning, you get it under that 290. So we'll post this here as the only short trade here this morning. MCD short under 290. All right, 3 sessions today. You're in the morning session as we speak. Got Michael Arevi coming up at lunchtime today. Then I'll be here to take you into the closing bell on this Monday. Should be a great trading day. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. We get started in about 3 minutes here this morning. Yeah, airlines are weak this morning. Craig Nehemiah is here. You heard from Craig already. Clifton, our Tradenet support manager, and Aggie LaFleur has joined us here this morning. Great to have everybody. Good morning to all here this morning. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Listen, if you're in the YouTube community, smash that thumbs up button for us. We would greatly appreciate you taking the time to do that. I just saw McDonald's dive under that 189 or 289 and 290 with a big red candle down. We'll watch that here this morning. Good morning, Daniel. Great to have you here this morning. DVG, good morning. Yep. MCD. Just got to look for a little pop-up now on McDonald's. This is the way it looks right now. MCD just had that big candle down right here just a minute ago. And we'll see what happens. That stock moves higher. We can short it higher. We'll have to watch to see what happens here today. All right. Get a few things done here. Okay, we're all set to go. Traders, about a minute and a half before we get started. You know, what's not on my radar this morning is Tesla. I haven't even seen it this morning. I'm going to put that up just to take a look at it here. See where Tesla is, if it's up or down. Okay, down quite a bit. Interesting. Okay. Meta moving. Yep. Yeah, I know, Michael. I haven't had any photos from Meir yet. Probably enjoying himself too much. Usually over the weekend I'll get an update, but I did not this weekend. All right, let's get ready to go. Buckle those seatbelts, traders. It's going to be a great day. Make sure you got your level 2 all set up and ready to pounce this morning. Probably wait just a little bit here. Let's let this market open, give us a little bit of direction, and we should be off to the races here this morning. Okay, three seconds to go. 2, 1, and there's the open. Okay, here we go. Okay, CTLT pulling down. CTLT 60 Still in play here. I'm going to come in at 60 here on CTLT. Apple pulls back, EL pulls back. Well, if we get a nice pullback on EL, I want to get into that stock long this morning. Good positive news on EL. It will be interesting here to see if we can get this market changed and move in the right direction here. CTLT, watch out. Again, the 60 mark here, we're going to be long the stock. Watch the 60 CTLT. I'm going to go long Microsoft at 411. And I'm going to add over yesterday or Friday's close. MSFT long. Oops. MSFT long 411. Okay, coming into CTLT at the break of 60 here. About 20 cents to go. Okay, 156 EL. I'm coming into EL right here. 156. Oh, shoot. Missed it. Okay. Only trade that I'm coming into right now, CTLT at 60. Apple pulling back. Microsoft pulling back. No trade yet. AMD looking strong. AMD is going to be a nice trade here if we can get it past the 160. And I'll take this long, AMD long 160. Sorry, 180. Okay, watch AMD. I think if we should be good for a point on AMD here. 180 entry AMD. CTLT coming up, another quarter to go on CTLT. Watch the breakout here for AMD. Not yet, not yet. Close on both. CTLT will be that long, right, at 60. And here comes AMD, 180, 180 break. If we get it, come on. No trade AMD. Watch the break. Watch the break. No trade CTLT. AMD coming. Microsoft down. McDonald's coming up. MCD. Let's watch that over 292.50. If it gets up there, we could short it. Coming down. NVDA blasting off now, as usual. No trade. I think AMD will be quick. DVG, are you short Microsoft? Yep. Okay. Got you. No trade AMD. Here comes CTLT, about 16 cents away from our entry, CTLT. Okay, 8 cents to go, CTLT. No trades on any of them. Pull back now. Let's get ready to go long. McDonald's missed it at 290. No trades so far. No trades. Meta coming down. $0.25 now on CTLT before we come in. Okay, I'm going to take a trade here on Caterpillar. Okay, 332 Caterpillar long, CAT. Okay, and that stop loss is going to be 330 on CAT. Just watch that 332 Caterpillar. AMD straight down. CTLT about 20 cents away. Caterpillar no trade. AMD no trade. This pullback on NVDA seems to be viable as well at the 685. Yep, you got it, Fabricio. I'm going to go in here, NVDA, long 685. Small share size here to start. See if we can get this to turn and go. I'm long the stock. Did not get a good fill here on NVDA. $3 stop loss down to 682. Target 690. 690. $690 NVDA target. Watch CAT 332 entry on CAT. CAT entry 332. NVDA looking good. We can bring this down here if we want to. Cloud up the desktop. Watch CTLT as well. 690 target NVDA. 690 target NVDA. $690. Watch CTLT. Caterpillar no trade. Only thing I'm in right now is the NVDA trade and waiting for CTLT. $0.40 to go now on NVDA. We're going to kill this trade here. Watch the 690 level. Should run right through that. Wow, what a blessing this is. Come on. Come on. coming out here partial at that 69040. Watch it here. Here we go. We're going to come back again. It's a big move on this stock, so just buckle up here. Hopefully we get a little bit more now. Yeah, I'm still holding on to the NVDA trade. Still think that we see that way over 690 here. Come on, NVDA. Here we go. I'll even go 691. I mean, if we can get a bounce here, this market is a little bit oversold right now. Watch the CTLT trade. No trade EL. Okay, if you're in the Caterpillar trade, the 332 on Cat here, looking for at least a point now on Caterpillar. Target will be 3-3. I'm going to say 334 if we can get there. Okay, NVDA. I've got the only trade I'm in right now is NVDA. Waiting for EL and Cat. Sorry, Cat and NVDA. And Cat's hurting me a little bit here. 329, I think, will be my stop on CAT. Here we go, NVDA. I'll take it off here as we go through 690 and watch that 690.50. 690. I'm going to take it off right here. 690.24, and I am out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out, NVDA. A really, really, really nice trade. 4 points on this trade here. We're off to the races here, and I've just got 200 shares left here. Going to focus on high of the day. That's 692 NVDA. All right. Woo! Beautiful. Now Caterpillar, I will probably just give it right back here. So watch it. AMD really getting pounded now. Interesting. Caterpillar within 25 cents of getting stopped out. Yep. Out of the Caterpillar trade with a loss. That almost took me red here, unfortunately, on the NVDA trade. That was good. Gave it right back on CAT. Now I'm sitting here just a little bit green with a couple hundred shares of NVDA. Hopefully this will help me out here. CTLT looking better here now. Oops. That 60 entry here. I hope we get it. I really do hope we get it here on CTLT. One winning trade, one losing trade. I don't know. AMD down. The market overall, yeah. I mean, we started off red and we're continuing to be red here. Not a bounce. Dow's down about 146. S&P down 11. NASDAQ down just 45. So got a chance to bounce here. That we're not down that far yet. I don't think so. On AMD, we'd have to come back to at least the close from Friday to get involved. I don't know, 177 maybe AMD if we get a turn in this market. Still managing the NVDA trade, 200 shares of that. Man, I'm thinking 177 here, but I'm not taking the trade. All right, traders, what a blessing this is on the NVDA trade. Out all shares, NVDA 694.20, 694.30, 694.45, 40. I'm out of the trade. Okay, out all shares, NVDA. Well, that saved my bacon for the day there, NVDA. Thank you so much. And we are now long CTLT. CTLT now, long CTLT. Got in here at 60. You can call it 2 winning trades, 1 losing trades. Yep. Good for you, Dan. Congratulations. Great trade. Now let's watch this CTLT here. Caterpillar, I'm going to take off. Watch CTLT now. Let's see if we can expand this just a little bit. There we go. 61 is target now on CTLT. Now we're looking good. Better anyway on CTLT. $177. Very tempted now on the AMD. No, I don't want to trade out of boredom here, but the AMD trade, I'm very tempted here at 177. I'm going to post it and take a small share size here to see if I could build it up if this market starts to turn and burn to the upside. 177 entry AMD, and we would add at 177.67. Yeah, 177 here. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I'm out all shares NVD. I'm looking for a way to come into AMD, no trade yet, and CTLT, I am long the trade. No, we'll see. AMD not looking great. Yeah, hopefully CTLT is not going to stall here and make us wait all day long. So we'll see. AMD turning down, looking for another trade. No trade AMT. I think CTLT is going to trap us here. Do I invest in private equity? I do not. Nope. I have not. Meaning, Michael, like, private business, startups and things like that? No. Yeah, even NVDA pulling back now. AMD at the low of the day. Yeah, Apple's strong today, Seth. Very nice move. Yeah. Now CTLT, we've got the volume shrinking here. That's not a good thing. Wow, Apple. Very nice move on Apple. I'm just in the CTLT trade and I'm looking for another trade. Absolutely. Yeah, no trade AMD. Now listen, NVDA on this pullback looks really, really good. So let's put something in here. 685 if we come back here. I'll get in small NVDA long 685. And then what we'll do is we can add up the ladder if it starts to move. If not, we're going to get a downturn in this market led by NVDA and a couple of these others here going forward. So let's just be cautious as to what this pullback means. You got AMD at the bottom of the day, Meta as well, and then you've got stocks like Apple turning to new highs. So just be cautious here. You've got different stocks running in different directions and not all at the same time in response to the market. Now AMD at the low of the day. Wow. AMD now at the low of the day. I can't believe AMD has sold off this bad. Meta. Now, I mean, Meta's just down for the day. I'd probably want to stay short on Meta. Watching NVDA here. I don't think so. Meta for me continues to be a short. The CTLT, once it gets over 60 again, I'm going to come out of this CTLT trade. I would be a player again on NVDA if we get back up to 685. We got to directionally change this this move down here, and right now we've accelerated to the downside. The Dow is down 372 points, S&P down 30, and Nasdaq now down 98 and a half. So we've got a red day moving lower here this morning. Hey Tony, good morning. Welcome. Yeah, AMD looking for more ground to the downside. Yeah, as soon as we get over 60, I'm coming out of CTLT. AMD, what are you doing? Okay, here comes the NVDA trade. I mean, if you believe that we're going to be coming back up, I'm going to wait till that 685 to come in. I like Apple, yeah, that you could probably go 187 even, Richard. Okay, all right. Hey, what do you say, Craig? How are you? Good to hear. Doing well, doing well. Struggling just a bit, but not bad. Yeah.
What maybe speaking about this for some time now, that afternoon setup, maybe that volume is due to come in the afternoon. Starting the week, it is a Monday. And yeah, Tony, I see what you're talking about. AMD coming towards that level. If you look at it, it's pretty much Friday's low that you're probably going to see it. 173, around that 73 to 173.10 area, maybe is where it can find some support. We are just taking our foot off the gas a bit. If you look at it from just an overall market perspective, very good performance on Friday. Tech couldn't help but move higher based on Meta on Friday, and yeah, that's where uh, that's where we are now. Meta giving some back. I know DG was shorting it this morning, taking some profits off the table. Most investors after a 20% gap and go Friday. We spoke about that this morning as well. Morning to you, Lee. Brian's looking at Tesla. And I saw Kieran mentioning NVO earlier as well. I didn't realize it, but I started to see it a lot more um, on the room and in the headlines. And it's the company that owns the, you want to call it viral uh, drug these days, which is Ozempic. Everyone's talking about Ozempic. So I think they must be quite very much in the news and quite heavily traded on that as well. NVO is buying MOR. Okay. There. Yep. Tesla continuing lower. 76. Remember Dan talking with Dan about this, and he was saying 200 is very likely, and that was when this was at around 230. At it now, 77. Um, obviously, this is quite a volatile stock. You may have investors coming in and trying to buy this at some point. Talking about Elon Musk's Neuralink. heavy mentions in the past 2 weeks. So yeah, daily stock, the daily chart isn't great at all. So probably won't if it is in BABA and BA. BABA has earnings this week on Wednesday morning. Oh, wow, bull flag. Saw that on the 5-minute over that 74 and continue. Breaking higher, 3.5% or more on the day. BA, let's take a look at BA. As well, yeah, over the highs. Maybe start to make that effort towards closing the gap. Let's take a look at where the markets are now. Just consolidating at the lows. Started with a relatively small gap, so it's very easy to switch directions, you know.
Nothing. Right now, all I'm looking forward to is coming out of CTLT. About 5 cents. I'll just come out a little over 60 here. Call it a flat trade.
PLTR this morning has earnings after the close. You can see that initial spike higher, just all the way down to
Who is that,
1680 now.
Craig? Who's got earnings today?
PLTR, PLTR,
Yeah.
Palantir,
Yep.
sorry. Of earnings after the close. So that's one that you can watch into the end of the trading day as well. Who amongst those that are staying green in the tech space ran higher. Now just pulling back and failing to hold view up as it stands. See where it goes from there. Pretty much a zigzag relationship today. Close the gap, burst off it aggressively, and back towards those lows of the day, which are previous lows.
I'll give it 5 more cents on CTLT. I just want to be done with the trade, really. NVDA coming down the market as well. Right now, we've got again, we're accelerating a little bit to the downside. Almost 400 points down lower. 369 on the Dow, 31 on the S&P, and we're down 117 on the Nasdaq now. So not pretty as far as the long side goes today. We're correcting back from Friday's big move higher. We'll see if this lasts or if we're going to have some type of move off the bottom here. But I'm not going to bottom fish on any of these stocks. I'm simply going to just be cautious and wait.
Ryan, it just halted, MOR, but was it halted beforehand? See a few gaps on the chart. Obviously, you said that NVO is buying them, so obviously we've had, seems as though it's intraday news. It's halted. It's open again. It's running higher. Nasdaq new lows. SPY as well. Or SPY at the low, sorry.
Wow, AMD. Look at AMD now, Craig. Woo!
D. Wow, yeah. Straight down. Hasn't come up for air just yet. Yeah. See how that's going. Surprisingly green today, but looks like it really wants to come down towards closing that gap.
Yeah.
Taking
Yeah, I just don't
down.
want to. As childish as it may sound, I don't want to take any type of loss on CTLT. I'm just 6 cents away from the money, really.
It might be worth babysitting it just a bit.
Yeah.
MCI up 6% on the day. Definitely one that's going to be in the conversation when it comes to the semiconductor sector for the next few months. Have your AMD, Nvidia. See how ARM is doing. They have earnings this week as well on Wednesday. Started good, coming back like the rest of the market. Markets have room to run right now. Airlines as well. American Airlines is doing percent. Delta is down. UAL percent. Pretty much this week is going to be dependent on earnings and just digestion of that Fed week last week. Not much important numbers to come this week. We're going to have a few Fed members speaking throughout the week. Will there be much weight on it? Jerome Powell gave a 60 minutes interview yesterday. Didn't really touch on much. So think what we have ahead of us is a week where earnings are the main catalysts for this market. Bitcoin tried to move above that 44K, didn't get there, pulling back now. So let's take a look at coin and see how coin is doing. UG was trading coin as well. Yeah, coin failing down 10%. Huge continuation move. You can see we didn't started relatively flat on coin. Now down almost 10%. Sometimes that's how it is. You get a really quiet open, not much gaps, and then everything takes place. Cash trading.
So here's a couple of strategies going out right now, or going through my mind right now. Stocks like Apple that are incredibly strong on a down day today, that's a stock that I want to go long on. So I'm going to post a stock. I'm going to post this Apple at 186.50. So the other side to this is, when do you go short, Scott? Well, you short the stocks that are not strong today, that are weak, like a Meta. So Meta starts to pop up here and starts to roll back over with this market. Great. Same thing with AMD. You're not going to try to take AMD long off the bottom. You're going to be patient here to see if the stock continues to roll over and you get into the short side of the stock. Okay, I am long Apple. See what we get here.
Watching that more as well with you, Brian, and yeah, continuing towards the highs. I don't see a price mentioned, so I guess everyone's just speculating.
I'll go 680 NVDA. Watch it, NVDA. We're going to get this trade to go. I know it. Comes AMD, right? Wow. Yeah, a little move on AMD. We're nice here. This NVDA trade, we're going to come in here at 680 on the long side. And if you're into the Apple trade at this 186.50, 187.50 or close to that is going to be our target.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, you sound fine. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, and an exciting morning so far. I mean, normally we're not used to big moves Monday morning. This is one of these days where the SPY is selling off, some Nasdaq stocks are really weak, and there are big movers like MOR, a big mover, LN, a big mover, obviously NVIDIA and AMD, and plenty of other stocks that are reporting earnings as well. Alibaba is doing very well today after a long while. So China is strong today. Actually, the strongest sector is China, up nearly 1.6. And the Nasdaq has NVIDIA and Google and Apple. The rest of the Nasdaq leaders are not doing that well. Big sell-off in AMD today. Meta down 3%. And there are some, I think, some bad prints. AEM is definitely not down 27%, or Shopify not down 28%. So there are some issues. I don't know, some bad prints Monday morning here in the platform, but you can definitely ignore them. And of course, Tesla, wow, down another, how much is it right now? 5%? Looks like that 6%, more than 6% in Tesla. And now it has a double bottom at 175. Down a third of its value in 6 weeks. We are at the lows of the day, or kind of looking at potential bear flag at the lows of the day. Apple is looking very good for long, for more upside. And Tesla looks like for more downside, but it's again looks very extended. On the other hand, down, like I said, nearly 6%. It's not like the Qs are selling off. The Qs are down only 0.7. It's again something very wrong with Tesla today. Actually, something very wrong on the daily chart for more than a month now. Guys, I'm looking for an entry in Alibaba. BABA. Good day, up 3% and looking strong. Actually trending higher, mostly sideways and higher all day.
$187.50 target now on Apple. NVDA, nice pop here on NVDA, 682.50 right here. I'm going to come out of this NVDA trade. We've had a really good blessing here. 682.70, 682.65, I'm out. NVDA, nice move selling into the strength of the move. That is winning trade number 3, and winning trade number 4 is going to be Apple here. Yep, winning trade number 4 is going to be Apple. 200 shares left of NVDA. Apple, we're going to wait till that 187.50 right now.
NVDA is up sharply, AMD down sharply. So some issues this morning in the semiconductor sector. FDMT, I think FDMT, wow, I'm looking now at the daily. For a split second, it looked like a buyout to me, but it's not a buyout. I think it's earnings. Stock is up 60, nearly 70%. I would watch the 30 break higher. I mean, keep in mind that the stock, when the stock is up or down so much, in this case up another 2, 3, even 5%, won't make a big difference. The problem with FDMT is that it is very spready. Wow, volume is amazing. I would watch the 30 long. Maybe there's more downside also, but that's what I see right now, Mark, in FDMT. Again, you need to be aware of the spreads. This definitely can be a multiple points mover, FDMT.
Okay, I'm going to take the time now on Apple. That's enough green candles. Those are enough green candles for me. I'm taking a partial right here on Apple. Again, this is number 4 green trade of the day. I'm going to take it off at 187.36. 187.36. Close to that dollar now on Apple. We'll let the last couple hundred shares roll here to the upside. See if we can get that 187.50. Really shaping up to be a great morning so far. After a little bit of a slow start. Again, these are the times where you need to be patient in the market. You need to wait like we did this morning. You need to be informed about market direction. You need to be checking market direction. You need to find the levels that we're at. We need to find levels of support with the stocks. All of those things are going through my mind as I'm looking at these stocks. And that's why we just don't jump into things and say, hey, this is what we're doing. This is where we're going. We're careful. We're cautious. We're watching. We're waiting. And then when we get the opportunity, we come into the trade. So 200 shares left, Apple, 200 shares left, NVDA, and we're still in the CTLT trade, which I need to come out. Thank you. The work is real. engine is churning, and we are focused on the day to day. Love it, love it, love it.
Maybe those news that came out of over the weekend when everybody's looking at that VR goggles or whatever they're selling now at $3.5K a pop. This is, I guess, a driver, a new driver for Apple. It's, I mean, the market is moving lower, Apple is moving higher. That's probably the reason.
So one of the things that always goes through my mind as well is that we need to always come into and look at these opportunities that we get to come into a lot of these stocks with the understanding of direction of market coming into things and taking advantage of the moves. And also the main important thing to keep in mind is we sell into the strength of the move. We don't wait until the stock either breaks it or turns lower. We're selling into the strength of that move. We get out quickly. We get out with our profit. And if the stock continues on, that's why we take a partial. And if you're a trader right now that's struggling with the ability to make more money, so why is it that you're making $200 a trade when you could be making $350 a trade? My question to you is, are you keeping some shares in the fold? Are you taking a partial and letting some of it ride? Because if you're right on direction of the stock and the stock continues, you should incrementally, make money. And you could say, hey, Scott, it's only 100 shares. I get it. But making $30 on 100 shares or $40 on 100 shares, that's an extra 30 or 40% that you're adding on. So if you're not thinking about it like that and you're all in, all out, and you're missing maybe some of the bigger move or missing some of the bigger profits during the day, just be in tune with yourself here and take a look around and make sure that you're leaving some on the table for a bigger move. That's all.
I'm looking, guys, for trade in Alibaba. Too bad the only entry that's available now is this 74.50, which is 20 cents away from the highs. It seems like a late entry, but nice, a nice technical pattern here. Problem is that the risk is like 40 cents highs of the day, 22 cents above. So the risk reward is not that great. If it pulls back to the 74 level, that will be way better for Alibaba. Then we have the Maybe the VWAP in play as well. Way stronger than the market and up 3.5. So a good day for Alibaba.
Okay, target met on Apple, 100 shares out, 100 I'm going to hold on to here, 100 I'm going to hold on to. Yeah, I took my partial. Richard announced it here at that 187.36, 37, and now I've got another 100 shares out here, 187.56, 100 to go there. I'm watching NVDA. NVDA, if you're not in this trade, you can come into the trade over the VWAP line right here where it's touching. You can see the blue line on my screen. And that's where you could come into the trade or add to the trade on NVDA. I think once it gets above that, we start to roll.
Next target for the SPY after this super nice reversal from the lows 492, which is the VWAP. Watch the potential reversal as we are, getting closer to the VWAP. The trend is still clearly lower today, but nice reversal from 490. Actually, it moved us up $1.50 out of this almost $4 range today. Anybody bought Alibaba, and again, it was a late entry, risk down to the pullback like 12 to 15 cents. I'm waiting for a bigger pullback maybe down to the 74 level. I have to say that this is probably the best day in Baba in a long, long time. You can see it has a clear uptrend, good volume. So maybe finally something, finally, the buyers are coming in. I mean,
I think what I'll do is I'll hold these through lunch today. Traders, I'm going to call it right here. Michael is going to come in and take you through the lunch hour today. I'm going to take off for just a little bit. I'll be back this afternoon. I'll take you all the way through the closing bell today, Michael. So once you get, once I get back, then the rest of the day will be myself. So I'll be here for the remainder of the day. Taking the 4 o'clock bell today. Should be a fun day, a good morning today so far. That's kind of where we're at this morning. And I got to tell you, I really think that this market probably will not do much today, much other than where we're at right now. The NVDA trade has been awesome. We're going to clean up the desktop a little bit here this morning. Make sure that we have NVDA up and at 'em here. AMD's looking good. Microsoft down to the lows now. So that stock is hurting today. But I got to tell you, I think today the direction has been set this morning, and we are now following through to that direction, and that is to the downside. So I'm going to hold on to these as we get going, or as we go into the lunch hour here. I'm holding on to CTLT. I've got 100 shares of Apple, 100 shares of NVDA. So I'm really not going to get nicked if the stock market decides to turn and burn to the downside. So there you have it. I will see everybody after lunch. Michael, it's all yours, traders. My pleasure this morning to deliver some great trading. So we'll talk to you then. Thank you.
Yeah, we started lower, reversed from 490, 50 higher to the VWAP, now down somewhat. Again, not a big deal. The Qs are down 0.6, the SPY's down 0.6, all that from all-time highs. As if you see any new trades, I was looking also at NVO for a potential long. And I'm not sure about the market direction though. Baba is clearly a long play. That's no No question about Baba, but where is the entry point? The only one that stands out is this 74.50 or a potential pullback. That's what I'm waiting for in Alibaba. Guys, again, if you see any interesting play, I'm looking again at the Nasdaq leaders, mainly Amazon, Google, of course, Apple, which is still a long play. Tesla is all over the place. I mean, reverse from 175. It still has $2 to the VWAP. So it can be a short 177, maybe long 178. I'm not sure about that, so won't even post it, but worth watching. Caterpillar, I think Caterpillar had earnings today. $320. Yeah, it had a beautiful move from 320 to 320, actually almost $1 on that one spike. The problem with this stock, again, maybe it's not a problem, but it is spready. In mind, it's a $300 stock. Spread is like 20 to 30 cents. Volume is okay. I don't think there is a problem with the volume. I don't remember who posted or talked about MOR a couple of minutes ago. That's another stock that should be watched. MOR. Yeah, fresh new highs for Alibaba. No pullback there. Too bad. Let's go with AMD, I think. Either 174. Let me take a look, guys, at AMD. NVIDIA keeps moving higher, but I don't see a new entry point in NVIDIA. Those who are in the trade from 680 looking great. 173. Wow. AMD is down 2.5 to 2.3%, and NVIDIA is up big time, 3.5%. So huge difference between those two stocks. I think we have to wait and maybe make a decision in AMD, although it now move nicely over 173.50. Right now support seems to be 173. The VWAP is way higher, so it has plenty of room. It's possible that we missed it. Let's take a look at Boeing. Oh, 650. Boeing started negative, but it's trending higher all day. Just don't see, it has a clear uptrend despite being negative. 206, I would say even 206.60, support 206, 206. I just don't see a lot of or amazing strength in this Boeing. So it had a beautiful reversal from the lows. NVIDIA traded today between 670 and 695. So $20 range plus, actually. Super slow market, touching the VWAP and pulling back, and then moving up again towards the VWAP, and that's definitely a resistance, this 492. I think Baba is too extended. Apple is not that extended for another long. Those who are not in the Apple trade, there is an entry at 187.50. The risk is 30 cents. Actually looks good. Only 30 cents of risk in Apple. Not a cheap entry, but very little risk here at 187.50. It's exactly now at the trigger. 187.50 risk 30 cents. Posted it a couple of seconds too late. Anyway, if you are fast enough to enter, 187.50, clear support at 187.20. The target in Apple will be 188. This VWAP may cause some problem in this market. I mean, we are still, like half an hour away from the land session, but we can feel that the ranges are kind of dying on us. Sorry. Alibaba continues. Maybe, not buying Alibaba was a big mistake. I mean, it obviously has nothing to do with the SPY. It's an independent mover today. Actually, a great mover. Down in Apple, 10 cents. Let's hope that this market can beat the VWAP. Who joined the CPP? The CCP? Jack Ma? I don't think he had an option. There are no options there. Not good. The market is turning around lower, turning lower from the VWAP. Hey guys, looks like this Apple trade is gonna fail. AMD very ugly turnaround lower as well. Hope nobody bought McDonald's on that reversal. It was on the table, but overall the trend in McDonald's also had earnings today is clearly lower. It is now at the lows of the day. $187.20 is my stop loss in Apple. Keep in mind the Apple is strong, so it can survive. So I'm hoping. Yeah, my entry could have been and should have been either 117 or 117.20 in this stock. Anyway. Okay, back in positive territory in Apple now. Meaning, again, let's take the partial sooner than later, 187.75 to 80. So anything that's a positive trade. Another stock that reported earnings this morning, ON. It's a semiconductor stock, ON. Just don't see an entry point here. It's obviously trending higher. Highs of the day over 78. Wow, over 78.50. Too bad for NVO, but hopefully Apple is going to make up for it. We just don't have new trades right now. And the market is back at the VWAP. That's the third or fourth time that it's trying to move over the VWAP. Eventually it's going to work. We have another 12 minutes to the lunch session. And again, the volumes are lower volumes, not a lot of volatility, but we're definitely up with some momentum from the lows of the day. Now I'm really sorry watching NVO trade and that did not buy into that, or actually forgot to look at the right entry. It's a big mistake because it has a very little risk and at least 2-1 at this point on the trade. Anyway. $8 more for the partial in Apple. 180 is 187.80. That's going to be our partial. 187.80 is pretty much right now. So the Apple Vision is working. And you know, some I guess a good wrap over the weekend. All the media was talking about this weird gargle. And some people are actually walking with them in public. So good for them. Check United, okay. United for a short play or for a long play? Long 40-50. The trend is clearly lower, David. I would short it, risking like 10 cents under 40.35, or maybe risking 15 cents. It's down 2%, way weaker than the market. So they did move nicely from the lows, but that's pretty much it. Okay, Apple up. If we move over the VWAP in the SPY, that's definitely going to help. Second target in Apple 188. Maybe more, again, depends on the market. Looks like we're moving higher. I see Amazon moving higher, um, Apple moving higher, obviously, Nvidia and AMD also moving, sideways and up. Apple walking, 188 second target coming up. And the market, if the market moves over the VWAP, that's gonna maybe trigger Apple back to the highs of the day. That can happen. Yeah, Alibaba amazing today. Just I know the only trade that I saw was 74.50, and it looked extended to me. I'm still waiting for a pullback there. Yeah, we have a weird market today. Some financials are underperforming. Meta is underperforming. Tesla is definitely underperforming. Healthcare, I think, is overperforming. At least the leaders. Johnson Johnson is negative, but LLY is um, doing very well. NVO doing very well. Can't believe that NVO is such a big winner right now. Yeah, Apple guys at the target 118, sorry 188 was. Where is our next trade? Could have been, wow, Nvidia, another leg up. I wanted to say AMD, but the one that's moving up again and again with some energy is Nvidia. Keeps moving up. Those who are in Apple, let's lock profits to 188, 187, 85 on the second partial. Actually, it reached the target, but there's no reason to close the trade. The SPY is over the VWAP. Looks strong enough to continue. AMD had a nice reversal from 173. It's now almost at 174. I don't know if there is an entry right now in AMD. Let's wait for a pullback in AMD, maybe down to 173. It's definitely not a strong stock today. It was a great trade in AMD in Nvidia, guys. Too bad I didn't see it, but take a look at 685.80 or 686, $3 in 3 minutes. Straight up move with some market support. It's not like the market is doing amazingly well right now. Can AMD be shorted? No, because the SPY is moving higher, and AMD is obviously a market stock. It's going to move higher as long as the SPY is moving higher. We're barely moving, but up nearly $2 from the lows. Yeah, exactly $2 from the lows. Guys, do you see any new trades? I'm already out of Apple, and it keeps moving higher with the SPY. NVO, a very good trade, but I didn't buy it or wasn't watching it when it started to reverse. Let's watch for the round number, like 118. Actually, you know what? It's too extended. Let's wait with NVO on another pullback, if it's gonna pull. Alibaba on its way to break 75, highs of the day 75.95, exactly right now. So keeps moving. Probably the best day in a long while for Alibaba. Now that I'm looking, the rest of the Chinese market um, is also strong. The FXI is up 2%. Let's take a look again at Caterpillar. Great move on from 320, rejection at 321. Obviously, it's a gap up and go, was a gap up and go, but the trend overall is clearly lower. McDonald's now is in a bear flag at the lows. I think it's very extended. Again, the trend is clearly lower, but to short it at this level, to me, it looks extended. We are up, basically trading higher almost an hour and a half now. From the lows, we had one red bar on the way up, so the trend is clearly up. I think the preferred trades are on a pullback, Nvidia, Baba, Apple. With regard to Tesla, it's now over the VWAP after a horrible morning session, but a double top, a double bottom from 175 and a beautiful reversal. You know what? Let's bring it back to the watch list. Tesla. Maybe we'll be able to trade it later. Keep moving higher. Again, super slow, but very consistent. We have now 5 bars in a row and hammer over the VWAP. Apple is now. I'm really sorry for exiting Apple, but anyway, was a small winner. Now it is at the highs, 188.35. Obviously, way stronger than the Nasdaq. Way stronger. Again, I'm looking at the price section in EL. It's horrible. Basically, it's so choppy. It's moving up and down. Doesn't have any. I mean, the gap up is fine, but take a look at. Other than the gap up, it did nothing other than sell off from the VWAP. Not very inviting to trade, I think. Obviously, if you want to trade, you want to trade it over the VWAP. I think right now it's down, kind of sideways moving and downtrending. Used to be also very spready, not anymore. Worth watching though. I mean, this is a potentially big mover, Estee Lauder. Although the chart is really horrible, I have to say. Horrible chart. Shopify for stop loss. Let's take a look. For short, you mean? And there is something wrong with the daily chart. I think there is a bad print there. So, but it's still downtrending. If you want to short it from the VWAP, yes, again, the market is trending higher though. And again, I don't know. On my watch list, on my platform, it's down 27%. Obviously, it's not down 27%. It's that just there were some bad prints in the platform. I think our best bet will be longs, not shorts. The trend in the market is clearly up now. The numbers today so far a bit boring, but way better than before. Q's down only 0.25%, SPY down 0.4. Guys, if you see anything or any new trade, I'm still waiting for a pullback in Baba, not happening. A pullback in Apple, we bought one pullback and we need maybe another, or a trade maybe from 188 or again from 187.50. Don't see that many candidates right now, although the trend is clearly up. Clearly up. Again, very, very slow but consistent upside. Yeah, Alibaba was a great trade. Started the move basically almost at 74.20, ended up here at 75. Maybe there's more upside, but clearly a very good stock, a very strong stock. No question about that. A bit boring and slow right now. Now we're hitting probably the lunch session, and on Mondays the lunch sessions are very, very slow. Our best bet will be a pullback in this market. Or find good stocks that reported earnings for trades up or down, like McDonald's. Again, it's very hard to trade it, McDonald's or Caterpillar, or and also had earnings, but I don't see entry points. Guys, if you see anything, I'm looking at Tesla for a long play now. Obviously, it's clearly up from the lows, still down 4%. And it, I don't know, 3-month lows or 2-month lows, but horrible daily chart. But the buyers came in at 175. The amazing double bottom there. Let's see a pullback in Alibaba so we can buy it maybe at 74.60 now or 50. And obviously, the VWAP is clearly not in play. It's clear that our level of support is the VWAP. Right now from 492. Now the buyers are coming, again, you can see the hammer that we left from the VWAP up. It's definitely a signal of strength. You know what, guys, that AMD 174 trade is still in play with very little risk on the bull flag there, although AMD is down big today. Maybe it's going to play catch up for us. As long as it sits in that bull flag, guys, let's go with the AMD 174. Risk is like 25 to 30 cents, which is nothing for AMD. Our problem with AMD is, again, that it is weaker, way weaker than the market, but the trend is still up from the lows and not close to the VWAP, which would be obviously resistance. ON 77.25. And take a look. 7. It's actually now a couple of cents above 77.25. Now that I'm looking at the trade, it started to move up from 77. The VWAP was, you know what? The VWAP wasn't great support level because it was too close. But again, I don't see anything special right now. It's 77.25. It's definitely a strong stock, ON, up 9% on earnings. So it's a good pick. I just don't know about, not sure about this entry. It doesn't have any, any specific technicalities to it. You can use the VWAP as stop loss, but it's again, as much as I see, I don't see anything amazing here. Yeah, if it pulls back to the VWAP, obviously, it's a better. I think it's going to be a better trade. If again the market is still slowly uptrending, looks like AMD is actually moving lower, slowly lower. Again, the market is not moving much. Clearly, Amazon, Apple, and Nvidia are way stronger than, for example, Google or AMD right now. Tesla in the middle. How to decide what the hell's going on with Tesla? It's up sharply from the lows, but still very much in the red today. We keep moving higher again, very slowly, and then any pullback is being bought. Horrible day for Coinbase. It looks like the AMD trade is not going to be coming soon to to 174. It's actually moving slowly lower. Okay, guys, forget about the long in AMD. It's doing whatever a weak stock is supposed to be doing, meaning moving lower. That's because the market is moving up. So again, it's obviously not. Again, the Nasdaq leaders should not be shorted because the trend in the SPY is clearly up, and we have more than 2 hours to the upside. Lows of the day before 11, 10:40. We established the lows of the day at 10:40. It's now 12:30. So we have 2 hours up from the lows. I sold Apple way too early. Apple is killing it today, and Amazon is back to the highs. Too bad. Highs of the day for almost 493.80. Easy money in Apple, Tesla, and Amazon. You're right. I don't know about Caterpillar, but Apple at the highs of the day, and Tesla continues its uptrend. I mean, it's not going to probably close the gap today, but out of the woods. This $4 move from the lows, $5 move. Yeah, five, nearly six actually. Shame on Apple. Now going for 189. I sold it at the second partial under 188. That mini pullback. Clearly moving higher. We need a new trade, guys, and I guess no reason why it won't be long. Which one, Yoni? SGML? SGML? Wow. This is definitely right. It's down. Is it down 22%? Again, I just don't see it. No, right now it's too extended to short. I mean, should have been shorted at 14, 15, 14.50. I don't know. So many opportunities on the leg down. It's gonna be worth shorting it, but it needs to move up. I think at least 50 cents to a dollar to be a legit short. It's too extended SGML. MOR is still an amazing mover. Up MOR, where is it? MOR. Wow, this up nearly 50% MOR. And let's continue watching it. Too bad the stop loss in AMD is 70 cents on this 174 long, because I think it will work. The target will be the VWAP at 174.80. Keep in mind, guys, that the trend is very, very strong right now, despite the land session. The target in AMD, like I said, the VWAP, the stop loss, no more than 40 cents. No more than 40 cents on this trade if it moves down. Right now, the SPY is basically closing on the highs of the day. Don't even look, guys, at Apple. Way stronger than Nvidia right now. Way stronger than Google or Amazon. Fresh new highs, unstoppable. Somebody thinks that the It got really promoted over the weekend. Too bad I'm out of the Apple trade. I didn't trust it because if you look at the trade in Apple, we started long when the market was moving lower. Or was way under the VWAP at that point. Anyway, now it's unstoppable. RA is spiking what, 5 cents? Okay, 25 cents. I myself not a fan of trading this power. Again, it has horrible risk reward. Very little risk, but very, very, very little reward trading it. I think Baba is a long play, but again, no pull. It had a 20-cent pullback, came back up to over 75. I think it needs to pull back more uh, for a long to kick in. I mean, we don't want to buy a breakout at 75. That's too late, I think, or very late. Wow, Estee Lauder, what a disappointment. Now breaking under the lows. Uh, guys, let's watch this reversal lower in SGML. Maybe under 14. It reversed now more than $1 from the lows. Volume is not that great and it's a bit spready, but it can be, as you can see, guys, a great mover. It's not shortable on some platforms. On the CFD platform is obviously shortable. I would watch the 14 level. The VWAP is at 1435. Yeah, McDonald's has been a short play all day. No question about that. And the move higher to the VWAP or 286 or 87, I think was a good short trade, but again, not very easy to trade this one. If you guys look at AMD, delivered exactly, almost exactly to the VWAP. From 174 to 174.60, the VWAP was at 80. We're still not pulling back. After maybe touching the highs of the day, well, not as close, but 493.50. Let's take a look at Caterpillar, McDonald's, and who else? And ON. Those huge gap ups create such a great profit-taking opportunity. I mean, the stock was, I don't know if it was up 5% or 6% in the morning session. The trend is clearly lower, but there were, of course, a couple of nice reversal plays, starting with 318, maybe 320 as well. I think the target is the VWAP in Caterpillar. on any long trade. But as you can see, it has a tough time now moving higher a lot. Oxy, let's take a look. I don't see anything spectacular about Oxy. Now it is obviously at the highs of the day. Small pullback right now from 493.50, but the trend is clearly up. Anybody has a long trade? I don't have any open trades right now. Left a lot of money on the table in Apple. Did not buy AMD, which was a good scalp, and again, did exactly what it was supposed to do, move from 174 to the VWAP, and it came back very quickly, though. Very, very quickly. Wow, SGMN is crazy and spready. But maybe maybe some news there. I don't know if this is a biotech stock or what the hell's going on here. Down a lot. I don't know if the number 36% is the right one, but clearly down. Let's launch it for a short play under 14, although there's going to be a big stop loss, and the VWAP is now 1435. It's now fighting at the VWAP. The only stock that keeps trading higher, almost with no pullback, Apple. Fresh new highs in Apple, over 189. I think it basically closed the gap from earnings. Couple of actually earnings were Friday. Boeing is down to the VWAP now. Again, on the daily chart, not that amazing. I don't want to say terrible, but at least showing some strength now, moving up from the lows, but still down 2%. There was a spike down in Nvidia or a bad print? I'm seeing now a $3 spike down to the VWAP. Very slow price action as we are approaching the middle of the lunch session at 1 p.m. I won't be surprised to see finally a pullback to the VWAP, and we are above the VWAP now. If we pull back to the VWAP, which is $1 below, and then move up into the close, that will be very technical and acceptable. I think we have a trade in Boeing, not in Boeing, in Baba. Okay, Baba. Again, a very late entry though. 74.85 or something. Wow. It's almost 74.90. As of the day, 75.15. You're right. As much as there was a long trade in AMD, it was a short. There was a short trade at the VWAP. That looked pretty predictable. Again, if had the market moved higher further, that would have been an issue. But now it's not an issue. Also, that's where weak stocks turn to um, tend to turn around. This is exactly what happened in AMD. So yeah, it was a good trade if you shorted it at the VWAP. Again, that's a red candle, but we're still uptrending. I don't think this is, unless we move down to the VWAP and continue lower, this is definitely not a trend change. One red bar. Keep in mind that we moved up almost $3 from the lows, almost $3. It's a big move. And still, guys, the long play is Apple. If it's gonna pull back, it is hanging on to the highs, so very, very strong. Up 1.7 and definitely above the pullback on earnings. I don't know if we're moving much lower, but again, we are due for a small pullback. Our next trade can be not Nvidia, sorry, can be AMD. Let's see, AMD or Baba. I think Baba. Let's go with Baba, guys. The 74.85, 74, 90, 74.70, so 20 cents of risk. The problem is that we are, the target is also 20 cents above, unless we break over the highs. So not a cheap entry in Baba by any means. So watch Baba, guys. 74.90 in Alibaba, risk 20 cents. You see a better or cheaper entry elsewhere or anywhere, it's fine. I really don't know about Alibaba, to tell you the truth, because there are so many issues between U.S. and China. A lot of sellers at this 74.85, 6 or whatever. Super slow right now. Yes, it's moving higher. AMD again. In Alibaba at 74.90. I'm taking a 20-cent stop loss to 74.68. 22 cents of risk. So we touched it. Try to move up, pulled back. I thought I saw a lot of sellers, but it moved up with very little volume actually. JD, let's take a look. You know what? I stopped watching JD, being that it is such a lousy mover. Up, you know what? It is a potential mover over 22.42 or 3, but if this one moves 20 cents, that's a great accomplishment for JD. I don't see it, becoming such a good mover over lunch. Although it again, a good day for JD, maybe a very good day for JD. Okay, let's hope that Alibaba can deliver. Back to the entry. We should have been in this Alibaba ages ago. Let's face it. The targeted BABA is clearly highs of the day, so 75.15 to 20, which is not an aggressive target, but let's see how it's going to react. There should be some sellers at 75, but it broke a couple of times 75 today, so I don't foresee a big problem here. My only position, Alibaba, up 7 cents, 8 cents. Back to the VWAP in AMD. So AMD 174, VWAP down, up again, and this time I think with the market probably breaking 494, 493.50, more upside in AMD. Hopefully the market will. Actually, it's not going to help much in Alibaba, but definitely it's not going to interfere. We are moving higher, pretty much at the highs of the day now at 493.50. We definitely need BABA over 75 for a chance at the highs of the day. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we are down now only 0.6, 0.06 on the Qs and 0.23 on the SPY. So Very choppy and slow right now, but the trend is clear up. Let's see if there are any news in the background. All leadership um, indexes are down. The Russell is very weak today, but Nasdaq is near the flat line, and the SPY down only 22, so 0.22, so not a big deal. We started with some bad news. Tesla, bad news. Financials, bad news. That's pretty much in the back mirror right now. Basically, we bottomed at let's call it 11, and it's now 120. So more than 2 hours, 2.5 hours of upside with some minor pullbacks. At the entry, back at the entry in Alibaba. So that's my only open trade. Bad day for GameStop as well, down nearly 6.5%, going back almost to the lows of the year. The good old days of GameStop are over like 2-3 years ago. Guys, if you see anything interesting, a bit slow and choppy right now. Up 1% in Alibaba. Sorry, 1%. 1 cent. That was funny. SGML, okay, let's look at that 14 break. Those who can trade it, guys, the risk right now either to the VWAP, which is 35 cents, or 25 cents. It's amazing risk reward. Now that I'm looking at it, and also maybe a potential entry at 14.20, but 14 still looks good in terms of risk reward. Actually, very good. We have now clear support at the VWAP, clear resistance, highs of the day. What's not nice about this SGML is the spread. Really, really nasty spread. For a $14 stock, that's a lot, 10 cents. What the hell happened? You guys, slow mover, but it looks like we can retest either the 492.50 or the VWAP. That's not really good for long trades right now, but it's very good for buying cheap or trading cheap entries later. And I'm looking at, of course, Apple, maybe AMD, most of the Nasdaq leaders, which are good movers today. Most of them actually are good movers. Warren Buffett, I don't think he has any position in Para anymore. His portfolio is like very, very few companies. I don't remember seeing Para in them, but um, maybe he does. I don't know. He used to have. Okay, we're over 75 in Alibaba. The target 75.20 if possible. The good thing about Alibaba is that if the market moves lower, it won't affect Alibaba. Or most likely it won't affect Alibaba. Super slow price action down from the highs of the day, which is basically showing a double top now. Highs of the day, double top. Is it showing a double top? Not really. Very nice move in the market from under 490.50 to 493.50. That's $4. That's almost 1%. Well, not 1%, but nearly 1%. Really? 15% of par? Okay. Okay, guys. 6 more cents to the target in Alibaba, 75.20. It will be nice to have second partial after being, ripped by Apple. Apple should have been a big winner instead of easily partial. A couple of cents away from the highs of the day in Alibaba. Next level of support, the 492.50 or the VWAP in the SPY. You can write down a personal check and buy para right here, right now. I don't know why he's dealing with this company, but whatever. Maybe he's now also media savvy. He wants to be like all the, media billionaires that own, media companies. Let's watch this 49250 or the VWAP as support, as we kind of, I don't want to say we're losing it. We're definitely not losing it, but barely moving right now. You bought it over 35? You sure? Normally he won't. Normally he's not losing money on his investments. Very, very slow, and I just don't see new trades, but let's continue watching AMD, Nvidia, Tesla, Amazon, the winners. Of course, Apple. Stop loss in Alibaba, couple of cents under the entry, so 74.90, give or take 5 cents. I think that the way we're trading right now, we really hit the bottom of the land session, like no volumes and very little price action as much as I see. McDonald's delivered a very nice reversal from that 283 lows. Take a look again at Caterpillar, McDonald's, ON. ON was also a good mover. Wow, what a crazy mover this ON is. Um, I don't know. So far, good support. That 492.50 managed to hold the pullback. Next level support is obviously going to be the VWAP at 492 and a quarter. But yeah, 492 350. Oh, sorry, 492.50 delivered. So we should be looking at longs again. I'm going to focus on Apple again. Nothing is happening. Very, very slow and boring. Alibaba, again, failed at the highs twice already, so now it shows a double top at 75.15. Our target was 75.20. Wow, we're barely moving right now, but holding up to the trend. We didn't even touch the view up since we moved over more than almost an hour and a half ago. Just need to find the right additional trade, if possible, or wait for the potential pickup in volume after 2 p.m. Not a lot of action, and again, we are basically moving sideways for the last hour or so. This partial in Alibaba looks like it's going to take forever. This is shameful because Alibaba had its best day, I think, in a long, long time. Also a clear uptrend, almost all day. Not an amazing uptrend, but very, very clear. It was a long, long, long on any pullback. FDMT, let's take a look. The reversal in FDMT occurring from 30, that now that I'm looking at the chart, from 30 risking only 15 to 20 cents was an amazing move. I would watch MOR if it pulls back, also for a leg up. Too bad I didn't see FDMT. I mean, I stopped watching it because it was very, very spready. It's not that spready right now. The stock is up, I don't know, probably a biotech stock, but up, what, 77%? It's ridiculous. There's more upside or more downside in FDMT big time. I mean, it's up 77%. Another 10% up or down won't. It's meaningless today. What's the difference between 77, 67, or 87? I think at one point it's going to sell off sharply, but maybe I'm wrong. And I don't know what are the news. we'll have to read about it later. And again, the chart is clearly showing strength. Obviously, a reversal from 30 was amazing. I didn't see if it was, spready or not. Probably spready, but definitely tradable right now. Absolutely no price action in the SPY right now. No price action in BABA either. We're still up a couple of cents. As for the late session, Apple keeps delivering. Tesla also keeps delivering. In case we pull back, we have the VWAP as the next level of support. That's good level of support. In case we move higher, we need to take advantage of the strong stocks. I'm talking about Apple and definitely Tesla, which is now, other than one spike, which I don't think was anything other than a bad print, and now has the clear uptrend. Again, still down big, only 3%, but only 3 versus 5. So that's a big difference. 3 and 5. Bad day for Coinbase, Mara down 7%. I mean, I'm talking about stocks that are potential short plays. Mara is definitely a potential short play. Alcoa AA is a potential short play, just in case we move lower. Why is Google now at the lows of the day? I don't know, but it just is. One of the most disappointing plays for us was NVO, more than almost $1 from the from our potential entry point. I myself did not trade it. My only position is still Alibaba, no partial, but up 5 cents. Not good. Anything, guys? I'm still watching Tesla, still looking for a trade in Apple. The market is basically doing nothing for the past hour plus. Our hope should lie in the move potentially over after 2 p.m., which is coming in about 5-10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. Sometimes the move happens after 3 p.m. and sometimes we don't even get a move. Almost back to the entry in Alibaba. I'll take a 5-cent stop loss, like I said before. Let's hope that there will be some more action or better action after 2 p.m. Basically, we stopped trading an hour ago. After a very good lunch session until 1 p.m. Guys, after the lunch session, 690 in NVIDIA, potential trade. Looks like Alibaba is not going to deliver at this point. On the other hand, Estee Lauder still up 12%, trending lower all day. The breakdown is, I think 150. Actually, a couple of cents under 150. Should also be watched. Again, it can be a multiple points winner, but again, the gap is a mile away, which is actually a good thing. My only open position still Alibaba up 1 cent. 1 cent. What bummer. Basically double topped at 75.15, 5 cents away from our target. Okay. Let's see now, 2 p.m. plus coming up. Let's see if we are, really doing something here in the late session. A pullback to the view up and the leg up will be the best scenario. There are plenty of other scenarios as well. I know, FDMT is really going. Right. It was an amazing trade on that reversal down to 30. Now $1.50 up, risking like 15 to 20 cents, not including the spreads, but yeah, a beautiful move. And that stock doesn't need any market support or anything like that. It's crazy today, or beyond crazy. We keep moving sideways now. Again, we had a beautiful move up from the lows. That's fine, but next, what's next? I don't know. The most reasonable scenario is a pullback to the VWAP. Highs of the day are also 50 cents away, so have like 70 cents to the VWAP, 50 cents back to the highs. No problem for either scenarios. I just don't see new entries right now, although I'm watching that 690 in NVIDIA. Caterpillar, let's take a look at CAT long. Three 22.25. The VWAP is above. That should be a worrisome sign, plus the trend, which is lower. I'm not sure about Caterpillar. It's now seems like it's reaching a resistance level here at 322. Keep in mind the trend has been pretty much lower all day, other than the double bottom. Let's put it this way: Caterpillar at $300. Kirin can be an amazing mover. Um, I'm just not sure again because any move higher at those levels has been sold. The only great move was in retrospect 350. So sorry, 317, 318. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back for the late session. Let's hope that we can get something going, although we basically stopped moving an hour ago. Normally, the late session carries more volume and hopefully a trend. It looks like an uptrend, but again, that's what we've been seeing since before 11. So have almost 3 hours of an uptrend. Half of that was spent moving sideways, the rest moving up. Google long 143.5. That's really a cheap entry. Looks good, you know, if the market moves up. You have very little risk here, like 30 cents. It's kind of a bottom fishing play, but you know, Google is a market stock. I think it's worth the risk. Obviously, you're not buying strength in Google. That's clear. I'm still watching Caterpillar also. You know, it's a stock that's not an easy trade because of the spreads and everything. But you know, at $300, 1% is $3. So it can be easily a big mover. I would say in any case, the target is the VWAP. My only open position, guys, still that Alibaba trade up now 5 cents. Let's put it this way. Um, a good trade, but not a good trade at the highs of the day, where we are pretty much. This move started a dollar below, maybe even more than a dollar below. I will take the stop loss in Alibaba 74.84. So 5 cents of risk. What the hell happened now? Why is it now moving lower? I don't know. So guys, Scott is coming in any second now. I'm taking a break. Hopefully we'll see more action. Although we kind of did nothing over the last, what, hour or so. We'll be out of Alibaba with minimal loss here, but let's look for cheaper entry, guys, in Alibaba if it pulls back. So here's Scott. Guys, I'm taking a break. We'll be back.
Thank you, Michael. Traders, good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon session. What an incredible morning. And now we're back for the afternoon session. We'll take you all the way through the closing bell till 4 o'clock today. Get you dialed in, prepared, ready to roll. Let's see here. Okay. Should be all set to go. AMD looking good. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put my first trade of the day is going to be another AMD trade. Those of you that were in NVDA, AMD, I am fully now out of everything here coming into the last few hours of the day, but I'm going to take a position here, 175 on AMD. So this will be a long AMD long 175. We're going to be looking for at least a point to 176, and the key here is that we're going to be through the VWAP line. So it's a VWAP trend line breakout that we're going to be taking here on this trade. Here's Tesla. We'll put it up for you. I like the pullback. We'll see what happens to the market here. Now, those of you that are with us, were with us this morning. This market right now has pulled back. You know, we were down over 400 points, or at 400. Now we're down 224.73 on the Dow. S&P down 12. Nasdaq only down 32 points. So. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment, please. Okay, traders, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's look around for something else as well. McDonald's down still. Microsoft sideways. Estee Lauder sideways. Caterpillar looking good. Caterpillar deserves a look here, actually. So this will be the same. Now this is going to be really super slow, but can't disregard this breakout over that 323.65. 323.65 on CAT. This one will be slow. But it's the same format here, breakout over the VWAP line. 175 AMD. That's where we're going to come in. Come on, give us the opportunity here. Tesla's starting to roll now. Watch Caterpillar. We're close on Cat. Watch AMD. Okay, traders, if you're in the meta trade here, coming up on that 175, I'm sorry, on AMD 175. Okay, pennies away now on CAT, C-A-T. Yeah, 175 entry. Yes, Mark, 175. Still waiting on it. About 16 cents to go. We're going to come in. $0.14 to go. Look at Meta go. Wow. 467.50 if we get to something like that. Yeah, we could look at going long. If you're in the Caterpillar trade, again, it's going to be slow going on the cat trade, but we're looking at 325 for that. AMD sneaking up on it. I think we're going to get into both of these this afternoon. The other piece is when you're looking at the overall market now the market's down only 184. NASDAQ is somehow green, and the S&P is only down about 3 points. So we may have a rally into the close, and if that's the case, we are set up just perfectly for that. Yeah, we're actually planning a couple of trips now. So, yeah, I'm going to have a couple of week-long trips this year. I'm going to go to Napa. I'm going to go to Italy, I think, and I'm going to go to maybe to Portugal this year, which is nice. So that's what I'm thinking anyway. Who knows? And try to trade on the road as well. Caterpillar, we're looking really, really good now in Caterpillar. I think it continues to sneak up. Well, Meta, and that's one of the reasons why Meta and NVDA really taking care of this this Nasdaq right now. Yeah, very slow on cat because you got no volume. Yeah, AMD. I don't want to get in any earlier. Good job. Cat's just real slow to happen. Are you short the 181, Steve? Okay, yeah. Caterpillar pulling down. Stop loss on Caterpillar will be that 322 break. Got about 40 cents to go before the stop loss here on Caterpillar. AMD now, those of you that are thinking about coming in at that 175, I don't think I would come in any earlier right now. I think I'd just wait on it. About 10 cents to go on 322 for the Caterpillar stop loss. And I'm out of the Caterpillar trade, unfortunately. Well, Start off this day with a red trade, this afternoon with a red trade on CAT, C-A-T. We'll see where this market goes. Again, the market as we speak is now down 250, 45 NASDAQ, 15 on the S&P. Well, everything is rolling over right now. I don't know. You got to have a good grip on where this market is going, and right now, this direction is down. Meta, maybe 465, maybe. All I can say is the stock has been nothing but down all day. So every time I think about going long the stock, I check myself to stay short. Maybe, Karen. Yep. It's going to bounce here. You could go 465. I think I'll nibble on it. The only problem that I'm having, I think I'm going to stay away, but the only problem I'm having is, remember, directionally the stock is down today. So there's probably more downside left in the stock instead of trying to take it as a reversal. Watch the 465. We'll just see if we'd be right if we go in there. Maybe AMD 175, 174. I'm not sure that this market has enough gas in it to go. 33 minutes left in the day.
The VWAP saved the day so far. So the pullback was
Yep.
exactly to the VWAP. Yeah. But I think it's too late for a new trade. Definitely not a breakout.
I mean, 32250 maybe Caterpillar. Might just sit on the sidelines here into the close. Market down just about 174. NASDAQ down only 19. I think we're going to finish this day relatively flat on the NASDAQ now as we go into the last, 20 minutes or so, 24 minutes. John, take care. Class, see you in the morning. Everybody have a great night. I'm going to continue to watch here and wait. Yeah, no other trades. It's going to be a small green day for me, but could have been better. But just got the direction wrong here on his on this last trade of the day here. Caterpillar took us out. We'll see what happens here. FMDT. What is FMDT? I can't pull that up for whatever reason. Yeah, about 12 minutes to go. FDMT. NVIDIA, nice move here into the close. Okay, Jim. Yep. Thank you. Traders, I'm done too. Everybody have a great night tonight. Small green day. I wish it was bigger, but the market was not that great today. But everybody have a great night tonight. I appreciate everybody. If you're on YouTube, smash the thumbs up button. Tomorrow we get started on Tuesday right here in the trading room. Good to have everybody back for this week. Start the day off green, start the week off green, and we will see everybody tomorrow. So Brian, Kieran, everybody have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed. Jennifer, thank you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Love the one you're with and enjoy. Take care.